All right. All right. Let's get the multi-stream up. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Good morning. Still trying to figure out how to share this out, and it doesn't look like I can. I gotta do this the weird way. It's so weird. It's so strange. Share, copy link. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. All right, there we go. Good morning, Pink. Good morning, good morning. All right, we got those shared out. Now I'm going to do the science. I'm going to do the science. Let's see. Yep. 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 Oh boy, here we go. I'm also live on TikTok today. It's Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Man, I decided I was going to give this station a shot, and the first two songs that I'll listen to while I've been setting everything up, waiting to hit live, those two songs were good, but this one's pretty rough. Let's try this other one that we saw. Where did it go? We're going to give this a shot. Morning, Kay. Good morning, good morning. I see TikTok is just doing TikTok things. Not a single person has even scrolled past yet. TikTok's still suppressing the crap out of me. Like bad. It's bad. So it's either the live agency that I quit or a group of people that I will not elaborate on. Normal 27, welcome in. It's a group of people that I won't elaborate on because they've done it to somebody else too. That's your only hint that you get. Names will not be named. But they have... I know it. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't, Lost Souls. Of course it doesn't. It has decided that TikTok has decided, their AI has decided that I'm not worth watching. If that's the truth, that's fine. Let the people decide that, though. Just saying. Yeah, I'm sure you had to search like crazy to find me. You had to search and go to my profile and everything. SW Price, thanks for the likes. Welcome in. You opened your inbox and I was there. That's cool. That's at least good. You like that? You like that? It's my favorite painting in our custom pack, that's for sure. No, it's not my favorite. It was my favorite until the Baby Warden and like a couple, like the new ones. The OG art pack, because when I built this is in the Hobbit house as well. This is in like the back rooms of the Hobbit house. But when I built this, we had the old art pack before they added a bunch of paintings to Minecraft. And so like all we could do was modify the paintings that are there in the game already. We couldn't add to it or anything. And so we were really limited on the number of paintings that we had. And in the old art pack, that is definitely my favorite. Definitely. Listen, I'm going to start just blanketing this stone at this Y level. And then we fix it from there. Like, so, you know, it's basically just like, I'm going to create this false floor, and then we'll go through and create the shape of everything afterwards. I didn't give you names. You're right, I didn't. Good morning, return of Banana Man. Banana Nana, Banana Nana, Banana Man. I bet he thought I forgot. I bet he thought I forgot. Chef doesn't forget. I'm not going to claim an eidetic memory, but it's pretty freaking close. Pretty freaking close, not gonna lie. So because so their names are gonna stay on the screen for a while now, Lost Souls, because I'm using Studio, and what I did was I popped out the live studio chat like OG style, so it's over on my main screen transparent, and so that chat box will leave up the names of everyone that has joined. Everyone, unless they join through Backstage. Juice World, how's it going? Hello. Unless they join through Backstage, that's a hint, by the way, then I will know it. Thanks, Juice World. This is my 1/3 scale recreation of the Great Carthage Harbor, and what I'm doing now is I'm just kind of doing all this terraforming. We spent a lot of time over the last couple of streams getting it attached to the seafloor, and what I'm doing now is I am making a false floor to get rid of all the rest of the water in the area, so that this looks like it has been dug and plonked right down into the earth, because that's how it would have been in real life when it was built. It was excavated, and so yeah, it would be. It should have scared me, but it didn't for some reason. It should have, though. That one definitely should have got me. Tori. Listen, I meant to join you this morning because I saw you, but listen, my coffee maker this morning, y'all, I have been like, I almost smashed it, like Hulk smash. Like full on, almost Hulk smashed my coffee machine. I've wasted 3 cups of coffee this morning because something is like, something's happening and it's blowing up the pods. Like, it's poking all the holes that it's supposed to. Like, I checked the pods that got ruined, right? To make sure that it's poking the top and the bottom hole and everything like that. And it is. It's running water out normally. If I don't put a pot in there, the water runs out normally. It doesn't feel like it's constricted, like there's something clogging the line internally or anything like that. But once you put a pot in there, it literally like blew the pot up in the machine. And so I have wasted 3 cups of coffee this morning, and I descaled my coffee at my coffee maker at 5 o'clock this morning. And so I was angry, and I was in no mood to socialize. So, hello. Rolling around in Pringles can. I don't do the Starbies, but I did go to Casey's and get myself a blueberry crumble. So I think that Starbies has probably the worst drip coffee. Drip. Hey. You got to drip coffee. They have some of the worst drip coffee. Their espresso is quite good. It's very good. Hello. I don't know how to read any Arabic script, so all I can say is hello to the nameless person, because unless you write it out in English letters, I am not going to know your name. Or even have any clue what to call you. I can just choose the most common name on planet Earth and hope that it's right. That's all I can do. Yo, Sin, good morning. Thank you for the heart meat and the popular vote. Bum 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 bum. I need to... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this too. But good morning. I hope that the person with the Arabic script for their name understands that I am saying hello to them. Yo, Sin's already going off on a ding-a-thon. Here we go. Okay. Are you allowed to be on YouTube? I don't have an adult show or anything. My live streams aren't age restricted or anything like that, unless there's just a rule about YouTube. But I don't know. My content is family friendly, so there's that. There is a witch inside of that mine shaft. I should probably throw down a bunch of torches over there as well. Solo on channel points now. Wasted all and failed jump scares. It's not the easiest thing in the world to get. You get me more than others because I think that you do a little bit more due diligence when you're deciding if I'm paying attention or not. I think that you're a little bit more careful than some of the other folks in realizing that I'm a squirrel brain. I've got to turn the Taco Bell off. That's just obnoxious. That's probably why people don't come in on the TikTok side. That's probably why. I can't imagine that anyone wants to listen to that. Even brain rot. Even the TikTok brain rot community, I don't think wants to listen to that. Yo, Caleb, what's good? I need torches. I need quite a bit of them. So I'll just grab a stack, and plus that, a little over half that I've got. Note to self, you cannot fly through a happy ghast. Note to self. Note to self. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the heart meat. Sin's still going with the ding-a-thon over there. I mean, he's pretty happy. I guess you just can't fly through them. Or maybe you can. What stopped me? His saddle, maybe? No? I don't know then. It's in experimental features, Caleb. It's in experimental features. It's coming out soon, though. They did say that the new update is releasing real soon. Real soon. There we go. I heard a ding dong, but I don't see it saying where somebody has followed. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Why isn't it telling me that? Oh, no, it said it gave the ding dong noise because I opened up the alert box. That's why it did that. Okay, never mind. That's why it did that. It's really scary back here. Should get most of it. Oh no, we still got all this. Huh! Get me up here. No! After all that, I derped the easy jump. After all that, I derped the easy jump. Oh. Okay, sorry. Well, no, Caleb, they don't. They do a thing called a ding-a-thon. Good morning, Terry. I'm starting to sound like a church bell. Prizes? Where would prizes come from? Streaming costs me money. I don't make money off of this. Streaming costs me money. Where would the prizes come from? You never had real Mexican food? It's tough to get it on this side of the country, Pink. You honestly just find a Mexican family to have dinner with in your community. Sniper, what's good? Of course, that's how Minecraft works. You stay in a world for a while. I'm not a child who starts a new world every 7 days. That is not how Minecraft should be. For what it's worth. Exactly. Is he about 7? No, I never said at the end of the year. I never did say that. I can assure you. I can assure you what I said is that our seasons typically last around 18 months, but I have no part in that process, so I will just be told one day when the end of the season is going to be, and that's that. They have since picked a date, and it is August 31st is the last day of Season 3. I'm very meticulous and methodical in when I speak about factual stuff like that. So yeah, I would have never just said, "Oh yeah, it's going to be at the end of the year." Never in a million years would I say that. I can assure you. I see. I don't like mole, and I've had good mole, real mole, and I still didn't like it. Like I tried it in a restaurant, and I was like, I don't like that very much. Which you'd think that I would, right? And I thought that I would. It sounds amazing to me. And then I was like, you know what? I'll try it from an actual Mexican family and see if it's actually, different. And it was different. It was definitely different, but it still was not what I want to eat. It just was weird for me. You just want her mom's recipes? Yeah, I keep asking Lobo for his grandmother's recipe for what was I asking him for? I can't remember. Oh, this is a lot of stone. So much. Homemade tamales. There's some tamale ladies in town. For pozole. And see, I'm not much of a soup person, so I never really got into pozole either. I don't really care for soup. I like chili. But I don't care for soup. What? I know I double jumped. Weird. Cool, Mel. Yeah, I'll definitely need some, I think. I mean, unless I'll switch to cobblestone, but yeah, Pink, I just never have been. I really never have been into soup. Now, every now and again, if I can get like a really good bowl of French onion soup, Gruyere and Swiss, put in under like a salamander to get like bubbly and gooey and kind of, like that crispiness on the top. I can go for that. But just in case you guys didn't know, French onion soup is not vegetarian. So if you were like me and a 16-year vegetarian, I'm not anymore, but I was for 16 years. French onion soup is not okay if you are a vegetarian. Now, I could eat it because most of my problems were stomach issues and digesting hard proteins. So obviously digesting soup is not a difficult task. But I wasn't digesting food. And so, but I wasn't a vegetarian because of moral complications. It wasn't because I was upset about Bambi's mom. That's not why I was a vegetarian. If you want to be a vegetarian for that reason, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you. But that's not why I was. I was for health reasons. Stone is renewable, yeah. For sure. Yeah, it's right, Mel. Now, there's a place called Jason's Deli. It's a chain. They used to have a vegetarian French dip. I know, Jondra. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? You tried to be, but your parents got mad at you. Is that because of is it because you grew up on a farm, or in like, because I can imagine that farmers have a different kind of appreciation for all of the foods that humans eat. It's going to be different from regular people for sure. That's all cobble. You know what? I bet the cobblestone generator is chock flipping full over at the OG Iron Farm. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Oh, it certainly can be healthy if it's done the right way. Many vegetarians don't do it in a healthy way, Pink. So they're not exactly wrong, but they're not exactly right either. I am, for 16 years, I could out manual labor just about anyone you know. I could out hike and climb and run and jump. I was raft guiding, class 4 and 5 whitewater, leading climbs like rock climbs for people who have never climbed before. I was trail running down granite mountains that are steep like crazy. As a vegetarian, I was in probably the best health of my life and able to do things that most people have to spend 10 hours a day in a gym to accomplish. And so, you know, the fact that the people that say that it's not healthy, they're just plain wrong. It can be done in an unhealthy manner, though. That's for certain. Like you can really mess yourself up and not do it right, you know. So he might have taken the stone out of here and moved it into storage. So we'll just go see how much stone he's got over here. I'm sure there's oodles and oodles. Well, not as much as I thought there would be. I am going to take a box, though. Let's go with that light goal. Thank you, Banana Man. Banana Man, if you couldn't tell, I have made an exit from TikTok for the most part. I am going to do... I didn't see you. Your name's on... You're in the world, but I didn't see you. TikTok has me shadow banned. Either a group of streamers that are known for doing this kind of thing, or the agency that I quit have decided that they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that nobody sees me on TikTok anymore. So you're only going to see me on TikTok maybe once a month, just to keep kind of all the settings unlocked and everything like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Now you have to search me. I'm not. Did I show up on your FYP? I'd be shocked if I did. That's interesting. It's not. So my alt account, all my moderate, like hardly anybody gets presented my live streams anymore. Do you remember having 4 people in a live stream on TikTok when you popped into my lives? It's a park now. Yeah. Almost from the get-go, there's been quite a lot more activity than that on my live streams, Banana Man. Like, from the first week I started streaming, I was up above 10 on average. And it did nothing but go up. So I don't know. You know. Yep. And then we were at the peak there, we were averaging 30. We were averaging 30. It was 32 was like the monthly average concurrent viewer was I think it was 31. Yeah, before all that happened. That means on average, there was 31 people in the room. So, you tell me how it goes from 31 to 1. AMRX, hello, hello. Yeah, Terry, let's go. Clicking that like button over on the tubes of you. I'm only going to attempt one more cup of coffee after this one's gone. Because y'all, it was, had me wanting to cry. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. All I want is coffee. And it's not doing it. It's not being nice to me. You just spilled your coffee? Oh no, don't do that. Wait, how do I have 2 boxes of stone? Did I already have one? I already had some, didn't I? That's exactly what it is. I already had some. No, that's... Wait, did I grab 2 boxes from over there? Or did I just have one in my inventory? I think I just had one in my inventory. And I'd forgotten. But that's fine, because we're gonna need it. Regardless. I mean, this is a lot. Evacuate the area immediately. That's awesome, Ace. Yeah. I think that happened last night when we were in the voice chat. That's awesome news. Feels good to get out on your own in a job like that. Like once once they kind of leave you to it, as it were. Once they finally leave you to it and they're just like, yeah, go for it. That feels real good. Where is that coming from? I guess it's in... There's no entrance. It's just a pocket. That's what it sounds like, but the hole is open. So like, I don't know. That's exactly what I thought too, Lost Souls. That's why I checked to make sure that the pods had both holes poked. And they were poked through, like, fully poked through. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm examining the pods that come out, and they were definitely 2 holes. But yeah, no, that's exactly what it sounded like to me, too. Tired of having a babysitter? Absolutely. Don't feel that, Jandra. You just have to know that probably 75% of job listings that you see today are fake. So you have to keep that in mind. Fake. They're not actually hiring. They need data so that they can sell it, because that's a very big revenue stream for a lot of companies now. is selling resume data to people like Indeed and Monster. They will cut you a check for selling them resumes that you have received every month. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. Oh no, there's grounds everywhere, Lost Souls. I mean, it's a mess. Like it was exploding the top of the pod. Nice. That's pretty cool, Banana Man. Music giving Star Wars vibes, yeah. They rotate the channels that you're allowed to use for free. And the one that we've been listening to for the last week or so that I actually really, really liked went off of the preview this week. And so there's one that I tried. It was called Lounge. And it was putting me to sleep within just a few songs. So this one is called like, I don't know, but it's supposed to be like industrial type vibes. Figured why not. $26 a good hike. That's a good hike. Solid 2 days, yeah. I would assume most people would probably try and break that into 3. Not me. I'd struggle to do that in 3 days. Like I would have to. I walk so fast, y'all. I walk so fast. I can't help it. Like when I'm on a trail, even if I got 60 pounds on my back, I'm like near running. It's crazy. It's wild. Oh, Banana Man, you definitely need to make sure then so like I said, man, TikTok it's going to be few and far between, but I'm still streaming every day. And I have a hardcore world that is like a Mayan and Incan inspired civilization that I'm building out. And you really should check that out. Were you still asleep when I told you about the second and third victims to this portal? Lost Souls? Were you awake yet? I know you've been sleeping late, and that's totally understandable. June 20th to see what movie? Minecraft? Teach? Are you talking about the Minecraft movie? God, man, this is crazy lag in here lately. It's got to be just end of season lag. It has to be. Oh, it comes out on HBO Max. Oh, yeah, no, I feel you. I have definitely been seeing the trailers for Happy Gilmore 2. I'm only slightly concerned that it's not going to be... obviously, it can never be the original, right? We know this. We know that it can't be the original. I have no grandiose idea that it's going to be as good as the original Happy Gilmore. I just want it to not be bad. No, well, there are some that are better. There are some that are better. Harry Potter. Oh, did I say that out loud? The first Harry Potter was trash. It was so bad. King of the Hill revisit. Yeah, that should be okay. I just hope that they have new content. It's been a few years since they've you know, written the show, so they should have. They should have. What? Oh, Jandra, you are missing out. No, Harry Potter's great. Jandra, Harry Potter's great. It's great. The first movie I'm not a fan of, but it is, honestly, it's just because it's just too kiddie. It's too kiddie for me. But I assure you that that series of films is quite good. It's good. And it actually does get pretty dark and deep. After probably around the third film, it's really starting to get kind of dark. And like, it's good. You just can't. Are you trying with the first movie every time? For me, it takes too much time, Banana Man. Not because I don't know how to read or anything like that, but because what my squirrel brain does is write the movie while I'm reading the book in my head. And I'm like literally watching a movie. I'm like imagining a screenplay in my head when I'm reading a book, and it takes me forever. I reread stuff over and over again, and it's just, it takes me so much time that it just became a frustration in my life. So I did find, however, that I am very good at speed reading, like textbooks and stuff. Just absorbing the information in it. And so like I spent my entire educational career just skimming through books. I never read anything. I would just skim through it, learn the stuff that I learned, and, you know, I was a BC student. I didn't do homework. I didn't study. I just paid attention in class, and I would skim through the books. That's all I did. But it does. It takes me forever to read a book. It is wild. Oh. Like forever. So difficult for me. I can't get out. Audiobooks, yeah. Nerds. The third film and book is your absolute favorite. Is that the one that's, is that Order of the Phoenix? Is that the third one, Kay? Because that's the movie that I usually tell people that say that they don't like Harry Potter if I feel like that person should like Harry Potter, you know, all signs point to that person. 3 is Prisoner of Azkaban. Okay. So Order of the Phoenix, I thought, and Order of the Phoenix is right after that. I feel like Order of the Phoenix is kind of a pivotal point in the film series, and I think it's probably until the very last one came out, it was my favorite for sure. But Azkaban's also pretty good. It's already spoiled. Why? There's no reason for it. I got in trouble one year. Well, I got in trouble a lot, but one year in high school it was particularly bad when I got in trouble. And one of my punishments was I had to read, I think it was 3 novels. And Michael Crichton was real big at the time, so I read like Jurassic Park, Andromeda Strain, and what was the other big one that he had? It was oh man, I don't remember. A Scanner Darkly? No, that wasn't it. Is that Michael Crichton? You're nosy. That's funny. You can just pick 3 words that I say randomly.
Don't lie, chef. You were reading Chiseled Stone.
Chiseled Stone. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. That's so messed up. I bet you like that one, Jandra. I'm not sure how to say that name. Vika? I don't know. That's probably wrong, but hey, how's it going? Unknown, what's good? Get off that. Chimney, dude. Really? Nah. I should buy these crafting tables and go replace every crafting table on the server with a mini block. Morning, Lanny. That would be my real life friend called Stegster, Jandra. He's privileged enough to be able to get away with that and also live within arm's reach of me. Because, you know, people on the internet can say anything. It's what would they say if they were within arm's reach of me? That's what I really want to know. When people come in saying ridiculous things in the live streams and whatnot, I'm like, I wonder what they would say if I could reach out and boop them on the nose. I wonder what they'd say. No, he gets away with it. He gets away with it. He's a good one. He's a good one. Most of the time. Most of the time, he's a good one. You thought that was real? Clavicle? Yeah. Those hurt. Those hurt real bad. Yikes! Judo chop! Hey, don't be ninjaing. Ain't nobody that don't need ninjaing, okay? Welcome to Diamond Dave's Ninja School, home of the Judy Chop. Oh yeah, we'll see you in 4 hours, Teach. You're passing out. We'll see you later. So Diamond Dave is one of, like, he is an old YouTube viral sensation. I mean, when I say old YouTube, I mean, like, he was one of the first YouTubers to go viral, ever. And he's from East Tennessee, actually very, like, my part of East Tennessee. So, you know, north, middle, south. I'm in the middle of East Tennessee. And he is from not very far away from where I grew up. And that was his videos that he would put up. He dressed up like a silly redneck ninja and just talked funny. Hey, welcome to Diamond Dave's Ninja School, home of the Judy Chop. Now remember, kids, don't be ninjaing nobody that don't need ninjaing. YouTube, for sure. Y'all look up Diamond Dave. It's so funny. He was arrested not that long ago. Once you see the videos, you'll probably have a really good idea of what he was arrested for. Like, it won't really be that much of a question in your head. It shouldn't be. Listen, Tennessee lives up to most of its stereotypes, okay? I hate to say it, but it really does. This song sounds like it wants to be like the original 9 Inch Nails CD. Hey, we got the small side done. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, dang, Nikki. Really? Dang. Nikki Braxton over on YouTube says that I suck. So does your mom, Nikki, but it's not that good. That is wild. No, Pink. No, Google bought that up quick. Oh, they can try to be mean all they want. There's just this little thing, this little construct called reality. And I live in that construct, so it doesn't really bother me at all. Because again, I live in the construct of reality, and I know the truth. I'm gonna sit right here and wait for you to make me. He said, STFU. I would love it. Oh, no, let him. No, you don't have to send him. You don't have to send him. You don't have to send him. You don't have to. Well, then you need to get back to work at sucking then. If that was your little kid. I think you need to get back to work. It ain't gonna do it itself. I know, yeah. Oh no, he is, Jondra. They're raging right now. He said, STFU, that was my kid. Like not like every single one of us, all 20 people in 3 live streams don't know exactly what the heck is going on, dude. Some old lady with no teeth. Hey. Oh. Dexter. Oh, you know, his little feelings got hurted. His little feelings got hurted. Oh. That's so sad. That's a sad day. Internet trolls got their feelings hurt. Oh. What a sad day. Why? Why? Alright, there's one box gone. There we go. I know, right? Right. Beta? Soldy, hello. It's Bedrock. Minecraft beta is like, that's not really a thing anymore, is it? I don't really like the animals of Minecraft. Is there? Oh. It's I am not going to say that I think that TikTok is not safe for the same reasons that our government says that it is and wants to ban the app. But I am now in the camp that TikTok is bad. It's bad. When they suppress actual fact and then let false, like fake, fictitious videos saying that a city was destroyed by tornadoes, that's allowed to stay, but you know, that solidified it for me in knowing that TikTok is not good. It is not good. See, Teach, I don't care about that. Those arguments that they make about it being, you know, run by the Chinese government, that's all false. The Chinese government owns a small piece of every single Chinese company. But because TikTok has an algorithm associated with that company, that means that it cannot be sold to a foreign adversary because of a law that they wrote that protects like intellectual property of Chinese citizens, basically. And so, like, because of that law, they can't sell. They cannot sell TikTok. ByteDance can't. It would be against Chinese law. And so I've never cared about China's ownership in the app. I don't care. I truly don't care. It's all over TikTok. Teach, that's also a lie. You can find all kinds of information about Tiananmen Square on TikTok right now. That's false. That's a 100% lie. That is a 100% lie. You can find all kinds of stuff about Tiananmen Square on TikTok right now. I promise. Will it all be true? No. Some of it will be, but it won't all be. All right, Banana Man, it was good to see you. Hey, Mama Liv. Yeah, Jandra, all three. All three. They just want that. Zuckerberg has been selling the data to China since he went public. Like, what are y'all thinking? But how would they do that? Dennis, it is most certainly Bedrock Edition Minecraft, yes. That is their bread and butter. But and what I was saying earlier too is now it is companies, more companies, because like like the rampant problem with people putting in resumes that are wholly qualified for a job and never even getting so much as a call back. It's because the jobs are fake, because companies are making a very large portion of revenue by selling resume data. Any company can strike up a deal with Monster and Indeed and sell them the resumes that they get on a monthly basis, and they get a check every month for doing that. The companies don't want to hire you, they just need your information. That's it. Exactly, Kay. That's why Mini Chef isn't ever on camera at all. It's just, no. Listen, I live in the South. We handle things differently down here. I don't need that in my life. But yes, Banana, it was great seeing you again. Glad that you were able to find me on the very random one live stream per month that I'm going to start doing on TikTok. Of course, Nikki. Yep. I build everything. Block by block. No, it is not Realms. Realms are icky. It is an SMP, but we don't use icky Realms. Watch, his next question is going to be, can I join? Yeah. It can be. It can be more profitable. Selling people's data. Dennis, it's my name, but I don't accept friend requests in Minecraft, so it's just pointless to even try to send me a request. They just get deleted as soon as they show up on my screen. So we're showing 2. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Covers your realm ears. Ah, no. Right, Lanny? I know. Hey, Danielle, good morning. Change subjects from Minecraft? No, that is not okay. Even when I'm playing another game, Minecraft is still the main topic of contention. Just a tinfoil hat. Yeah, you are, Lanny. Hey, y'all, Lanny's got a birthday this week. Did y'all know that? He's got a big birthday this week. He's got a big birthday this week. Yeah, Lanny. How old are you going to be? How old are you going to be this week, Lanny? Older than me is all I know. Gandalf the White. Gandalf. Yes, that was my name, wasn't it? Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the White. Mommy, wow. Lanny's a big kid now. Boom, boom. He is turning 50, Lost Souls, yes. So he be real old. Me, I'm 45. So I'm definitely no spring chicken. That's for sure. Oh, I will definitely be in charge of birthday spankings for that one. Definitely. Poor guy. Poor guy, because I got just the thing. No! Oh, that's too funny. Give him the old slap and tickle. It will be something, Teach. Neither of those two things exactly. Neither of those two things exactly. Yo, guys in. Too old to be looking that good. All right. For reals. Ah! Finally attached the harbor down to the seafloor, guys, and finally got that done. Oh, and what's good? I'm gonna do a science stream about once a month, Owen. But what that'll do is kind of keep all of my permissions open on TikTok. Cash, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, the amount of orange sand is crazy. But yeah, so to keep my permissions open and stuff like that, I'm gonna do like a once a month kind of stream, just to see if I have been unshadowed, or if the people that are responsible for shadowing me have decided that they're pathetic and have wasted their time enough. I want them to be listening and hear that. I want them to be listening and hear that me calling them pathetic, because they are. But OM, I am live every day on the two streaming platforms that are important in this world and that will survive, and that will actually continue to thrive in the world. So, you know, the place where real content creators go, there's two main sites. I'm on those every day, sometimes twice a day. So if you ever want to come to the real streaming platform, bum 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 bum. These are both empty. Yes, okay. All right, so let's. Whee! I can't catch a break with these today. Cannot catch a break with placing those up too high. It's because I suck. It's because I suck. Because I'm terrible at Minecraft. Oh my goodness. I'm good, Nikki. I am good. Purple app reigns supreme. I don't know if I wholly agree with that, though. Okay, I really don't. Because discoverability is nearly impossible unless you have a marketing budget and just pay. Yeah, so like discoverability is just really hardcore on Twitch. You truly have to pay to be heavily discovered, if you will. Oh, Nikki, I promise you I know that I'm not. I'm being smug. I am well solidified in my belief that I am one of the better bedrock Minecrafters on the internet. I said better. I didn't say best. Don't get your English twisted. Whoa. Lost Souls, how many people over there? It shows me 1. Chevy FTW. How you doing? And now somebody's come in on YouTube saying their name is in all Arabic script and it says noob. I'm a noob. Okay, I mean, yeah, I've only been playing 5 years. That's pretty new. That's pretty new. Yo, Cheerio was good. So is that your second account, I'm guessing? Phantom Gamer, what's good, what's good? Bum 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 bum. I know. It's wild, Pink. It's wild. Oh no, Cheerio. I was talking to somebody on the other side. There was somebody. There's a couple people, probably the same person, just on different accounts because they're afraid to say who they really are in this life. But they keep coming into YouTube and telling me that I suck and that I'm a noob and stuff. My left pinky is better at Minecraft than people that talk like that. Just for what it's worth. I'm well aware of that. Oh, I know, it's wild. My pinky is better at Minecraft than those people. And I'm not talking about the one on my hand. I don't play on console, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that, but there is a way. It uses realms. Just Google search, it's really easy to find. But I'm not a console player, so I wouldn't have the foggiest idea how to tell you to do any of that, buddy. Haven't owned a console since the Super Nintendo. But it's not hard. Or if you're asking me if I speak Turkish, clearly no. Why on earth would I? Why on earth would I speak Turkish? I am clearly as white as the driven snow, an American. No, right? Oh, if he's Turkish, he's gonna love this. Gavarich Baruska? I'm going to go ahead and say that no, you're not, and no, you're not. 2 times. I'm going to say 2 times no, you're not. Because if you have to go into a random small streamer's live stream and announce yourself as a famous, legendary YouTuber, you're not that. No, not a single one of the 20 people across 3 platforms in this live stream has heard your name. Not a single one. I knew this was going to be a good day for science, but I didn't think it was going to be on YouTube. I just had a feeling that this was going to be a really good science day, but I did not peg it being on YouTube. Oh, Cheerio, it's hilarious. I know, Mel. What, we're laughing at you because you're delusional. And people as delusional as yourself are funny. It's funny. The great Delulu generation is what we're in. Generation Delulu. Oh no. I've already chugged through 2 boxes of stone. Teach, is it okay if I go grab some more? I'll run the stone gen for a little while. How's it going? How's it going? Well, Bobby, it's a good thing that religion and politics are banned subjects here, so you can take your silly bedtime stories somewhere else. Thanks. Use the one at Lobos? Okay, I will. Yeah, that one's got the regen as well, so like it'll keep my tools fixed. Oh yeah, the gaming district has like a hundred double chests. Bobby, you're wasting your time and your energy and all of your efforts. I don't even know what you're talking about, Em. Have not even the foggiest idea what you're on about. Whoa. Don't meaning have 3 more today? Jeez. I hated meetings. Well, I tell you, that's one thing I will give Elon Musk is his meeting policy. His meeting policy is that if you feel like your time is being wasted in a meeting, leave. Leave. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Don't waste any more of your own time. Get up and leave that meeting. That is his official policy at his companies. If you're in a meeting and you feel like your time is being wasted, get up and leave. You don't have to stay. Right, Kay. Pink, I think I know why. I think it's because I've changed the domain. Basically, you know, YouTube can assign you a domain, like an address for your page, and I have changed that, and I may have forgotten to change it in that Discord. But if you click the link on the on the streams and announcements, the daily post that I make where I say that I'm going live, if you click that link, that one should work for you. That one should work for you. Yeah, but I think I changed, Teach, I think I did change my, the thing. It was something else, and then I just was basically like trying to brand across all platforms, you know, make everything Nitwit Chef. And so I applied to have that change to /Nitwit Chef. I don't know if I want to play War Thunder or Minecraft. Well, I mean, my answer is always going to be Minecraft. Because I don't even know what that other game is. Oh my gosh, it's so real today. I can't run. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I was gonna say, is that the game that Corrales used to promote a lot? But that's World of Warships that he promotes a lot. Who did the tank? The tank game. One of the hermits played that game a lot, I think. What? There we go. Planes, ships, and helicopters. Oh, nice. Yay! Pinko found it! Yeah, yeah. Run was. I wish something like that could be done in Bedrock, and it probably could be, but it would probably be so convoluted that you wouldn't even want to like spend the energy on making it. Griffin, what is good? Griffin's sitting there scratching his head right now. There's no way that this dude still remembers my name based on some kanji letters that he can't even read. I do, Griffin. I do. Random unfair nonsense. Is that what run stood for? I never caught that when he was doing that game. But that actually suits the game very well. Because it is all of those things. It is random, it is unfair, and it is nonsense. Hi, Molly. That's what I'm doing right now, is terraforming. Well, I'm laying down a false floor to start terraforming, really. So technically it is part of the terraforming process. Pookie! Hello, hello, how's it going? Get. Get. Get on, go. Go on, get. Now I'm under your following button. Oh, how many people are over there? Refresh your screen before you tell me. I want to know how it's doing. Okay. For a while there, it was telling me 0, but like people were chatting. But still clearly shadow banned because only 196 people have even seen the live. Clearly still super shadowed. With 0 actual violations on my account. It's wild. 0 violations. Ever. No violations. Restricted posts, but that's different. Not the same. This song's kind of weird. Hello, hello. How's it going? I don't read Arabic, so I don't know what to call you, but hello. No! Stop it! Lagging bad. I'm not lagging bad, but I'm hitting spikes of pretty bad lag. Why? I thought I lit this up a little better than this. Okay. Got that lit up. Yeah, it's power 5. Just a plain old maxed out bow. I thought he'd get mad at me. I thought he would. Oof. Yeah, I thought I did too. Oh, he's back calling me a noob. He's back calling me a noob. I'm such a noob. What are the odds that this person calling me a noob lives in a dirt house and still dies when he has 100 dog army? Mel, that's funny. Right? Get him, Cassie. You tell him. Since that person's not American, do you think YouTube would go along with that being hate speech, and then the whole IP address gets banned? That'd be hilarious. What is... Oh, okay, I get it. I get what you're doing, Mel. I was like, what is that? But I see. I see. I see you. And 11. Oh, goodness. I do not miss that. I do not miss that. Yo, John, no, this is science only, Johnny. Science only. TikTok can eat it. Yeah, we do miss you playing a real game like Minecraft and not playing some children's game like Roblox. Multiplier, what I'm doing right now is making a false floor to terraform the rest of this. So I'm going to match the terrain of the surrounding area. So what I've got behind me is a historical recreation of the Great Carthage Harbor. And it was built into the earth around it, right? And so, you know, I built the harbor and I've spent the last couple of days attaching it to the seafloor. And so, yeah, all of this is going to get terraformed to match kind of the rest of the mesa and red desert and look like one smooth piece of terrain where this harbor would have been built into the ground. Oh, yeah, I got you, Mel. Yep. No, I figured it out. It just took me a second. Heck yeah, it was. Yeah, the blanket. Yeah, the blanket is done. Now I have to do massive amounts of red sand and just terraforming and terracotta and stuff like that. Demon Skull, how's it going? Now, Johnny, if you're still over there, I actually was talking about you the other day. We were half picking on you, but then I immediately said, now, wait a second here. I said, he's doing really, really well with that game right now as far as like his streams and stuff. I said, so I'm happy for him. I said, I don't get it, but I'm happy, you know, and because I am. Like, every single rocket crafter wants nothing but the best for every other rocket crafter. But Roblox, Johnny? The heck, man. I need a human moment. And I'm also going to start a cup of coffee and see if it's still doing that thing. So I do need just a couple of moments, guys, if you wouldn't mind. What's the over-under that the trolls are going to go nuts when I leave the room? Noob! Noob! Oh, Demon Skull. It's hilarious, man. You should scroll up and see how many people are calling me a noob and stuff. I'm terrible at Minecraft, Demon Skull. Did you know that? I know. I know. It's funny. It's kind of funny, but also not funny too. So, there's got to be some sort of manufacturing defect with those pods. Because, like, they're either too full, and that's what's causing the back flush. Got your clicker going? Nice. And, yeah, so I just did a recheck of the pods to kind of look at them to make sure, you know, 2 holes poked. And it's the line isn't clogged because water wouldn't come out if you run the cycle with no pod in it. Water wouldn't come out if the internal lines were clogged, right? So I'm just gonna, I don't know. 50 what? What did I do? Was there a 50-person spike? Is that what you're saying? No? What the heck are you talking about then? Okay. I'm gonna go put these into the rocket system real quick. Naruto, what's good? What's good? Get on there! Whoa. Stuff from a tree. Never done a combo like this. Nice, Mel. Heck yeah. I'm gonna fly up on top of the Sphinx. I want to take a look from up there real quick. Just kind of do a quick survey. Last hour? Wow. What's good, Blinker? Wow. It's a lot of stone. That was 3 boxes. Yeah, 3, almost 4, I think. Mm-hmm. I understand that, Danielle. Time getting away. Right, yeah. Time gets away from me as well. So this is the part where it's all going to be difficult to kind of, you know, bring to a head. It's kind of drape all this down and bring it down all around. So one thing that I need to be doing is probably keeping quite a bit of that stone on me, because I am going to have to kind of blend all of this down all the way up here, right? So we've got to start the terraforming all the way up here, right? So the terraforming job starts here with all of this. So I'm going to need some stone and some terracotta. Yeah, this playlist isn't bad. There's some of it that hasn't been super great, but none of it's been like icky or anything like that. So that's definitely good. Some terracotta. Over under on the trolls, yeah. Huh. That'll be enough for now. 247, that's pretty good. I think I paid $270 yesterday. But yeah, Walmart owns Murphy Oil, which is why they're able to not take a profit. On gas, yeah. It's wild. They're able to not take a profit on gas because they own Murphy Oil. That's how the Waltons have survived, is they've purchased up companies that support their own infrastructure, and then they pay their people subpar wages, and never let them work enough hours to get benefits. And so, yeah, it's those things alone have made Walmart what it is. Their ability to purchase companies that support their own infrastructure instead of, and they would often use corporate espionage. Like, that's well documented. They're big on the corporate espionage. And they purposefully defunct companies so that they can buy them for pennies on the dollar and then support their own infrastructure with that company's product. And it's wildly obtuse. Like, they are not really hiding it. And I don't understand how it's not illegal. The Waltons own a lot of stuff. A lot. Mm-hmm. For cereal? There we go. I mean, it honestly, it laid the foundations for a lot of like local companies to grow more than they would have been before that kind of process. So like there's a local restaurateur here who has, for years, he had just like one or two, three, I think 3 restaurants in town. And he always threw this Christmas party and it was a banger. Everything for free food, free everything, free entertainment. They closed down this place, this business downtown, and he rented out the whole business for the night for his employee Christmas party, and it was an absolute epic time. He ended up buying that business because it was going to cost him less money over the next several years to buy the company as opposed to throw his company Christmas parties there. He's like, you know, I've already spent this much money. I'm going to spend this much money again in the coming years. I'm just going to buy this place. And that's what he did. Mel, that's exactly why I try not to shop at Walmart anymore. There are certain things that you just can't, I can't. As a single dad with very limited income, there are some things that I just can't buy anywhere other than there. And it sucks. But I really don't. I honestly and truly don't really have the choice. I really don't. I wouldn't, Danielle. I would not. It would be too much stress for me. I hate money. Oh yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy smart. What? None of that placed? What? I'm not even going fast. What are you doing? I'm not even going fast. Hey. Stop it! It's you. You're the reason. Are you running one of your crazy? Oh yeah, because you're running the thing. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. What? What? Hi, Lil. Hey, Cad. How's it going? It was 362 on that one, Lost Souls.
Good to see you. I'm surprised that you saw me. The shadow ban that I have received is quite powerful. We're going to need some of that terracotta. So let's grab some of this. Welcome back over to purple, Chandra. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely surprised that that I showed up for you, Lil. Dun 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 dun. Heck yeah, they are. Dude, that's crazy. Crystal, hello. Again, shocked. This is gonna be tough. Ooh, yard sale. That sounds fun. We're going to be doing one of those real soon as well, Pink. So I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. We got to do one of those real soon. Nice, Cheerio. Yeah, Crystal, I'm going to do something like once a month for A, for science, and B, to just keep all my permissions active. As long as I go live once a month, that should remain. I'll probably start doing some TikTok shop lives as well, and just like setting up in my mom's backyard with a bunch of outdoor products and stuff like that, and just doing that kind of live stream. Hoping to sell some products. Somebody bought one of these off my shop. I don't know if it was one of you guys or if it was a random person, but cheers. You got yourself a great air gun for cleaning PCs and blowing up rafts and literally cleaning anything that's dusty. This thing's phenomenal. Get me a couple of bucks. Cool. All right, that's cool. That was my first TikTok shop sale. I would be embarrassed if I would have showed you guys a before picture of my PC, because it was in a poor state of dirty grossness. I mean, I'm trying to decide if I can say this live or not. I think I can. It wasn't just dusty. Yeah, that's all I can say. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking of ways. I'm just like, yeah, nope, that's all I'm going to say. It wasn't just dusty. But I can assure you it was nasty. I had to use a lot more than just that, though. I went through about a half a bottle of alcohol. Yo, Minecraft OG, how's it going? How's it going? There we go. Good, good, good. Just kicking it. Just kicking it. Doing some mass terraforming over at the harbor to get it built into the landscape. Attached it to the ground over the last couple of streams. Got these archways put in that support off this perimeter wall structure. And a central structure that also helps support the slips on Admiralty Island. It's been a lot of fun. coming up with that kind of design to kind of support this structure, and then covering up all the stuff that was under here, and yeah, it's pretty cool. You shouldn't. I mean, you know. Nice. Yep. I want one of those boneless couches. I don't want the couch though. I want the extra large, the biggest chaise that they sell. Because I want to take this bed that's behind me, that's busted and sunk in the middle, and I want to throw it in the dumpster out there. And I just want to put that chaise lounge right there. And that's it. I will never need room for 2 people in my bed. I don't care. And I need, like, this place is so small that it'll give me more of like a usable space to myself, right? Oh no, Molly, it's done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I cannot be trusted, and none of it has ever been worth it. Not for me. I'm not trying to say that that's just for that's the rule in life, but for me, that's the reality. I could never ask another person to willingly put themselves in a situation where they will never be first chair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not. And I can't. I'm too nice to want to do that to somebody at this point in my life. I wasn't always that way, but I am now. And yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. That's looking pretty natural. Let's do that. Stretch this out a little bit so that it doesn't all line up, right? No. That's better. That's better. Crystal, thank you for the heart puff and the heart me. Oh, it's getting annoying. This is another good benefit of playing in the morning, is that I don't usually have much lag to speak of. Dun 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 dun. Oh god. Okay. Now, that's going to set us up to curve this. So, look, I'm even hitting the dang trigger every time. I'm not holding it down or nothing. Still just doing it too fast for today, I guess. Oh. Hey, there's a drop-off there. Did y'all know that? Did you know there was a drop-off there? You'd think I would have since I made it. I kind of feel like there's something that I want to tell you mods in our chat, but I don't know if it's right for me to, because it's not about me, you know? But I think y'all need to know. You might already know. I don't know. I don't think you do, though. Okay. Now, we've got to start. Yeah, it's somebody crashed out yesterday, not on stream, but crashed out in general, and proclaims that they're no longer going to be streaming. Yeah. Ah! Nah, I'm completely out of stone now, huh? Am I completely out now? Deleted their Discord, like... And it all happened so fast. It all happened so fast. It's somebody who's been struggling for a little bit. That wasn't always struggling. Yeah, it doesn't tell me who buys the things on the TikTok shop. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe that shouldn't be a thing. Maybe it shouldn't have to tell you who made the purchase. I don't think that's important. Not really. But I couldn't find any way to say who bought the thing. I'd love to be able to... There's a cave that I know about that I think I can get signal from the Wi-Fi on the houses above the cave. I think it would be cool to do a live from there, but I'll get hit. I'll get violated for dangerous acts for sure. Oh, no, Mel, it's no biggie. No. Teach is already probably running that stone gen over there. And so we're just going to go over there anyway and heal up our wings while I go grab some water. It might not give me the XP. Nice. Now, I don't know where this stone goes, though. Where does the stone go to? Right there. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. Oh, excuse me. I thought that was just going to be a hiccup, but it ended up being a hiccup. Those hurts sometimes. Those hurt sometimes. Mel, that stone gen right there, if you ever need stone, just ask Teach where his stone gen is at, and he'll tell you. And so if you have mending, it's like you can truly AFK it, even with your controller, right? Remember, like I said, get yourself one of these. I'm sure that you and the kids or your husband already has one in the house. This will rubber band a controller trigger down perfectly. It is the perfect size to do just that. And that is exactly how I do it. I don't use an auto clicker on my computer. I take one of these jelly bracelets that everyone has, and it so easily will just rubber band your trigger held. And so he always hooks it up to like an XP device like that. So the pickaxe will never break. The pickaxe stays fully healed, everything. It's good to go. Solid. And you just walk away. And he always also does them double speed. So it is feeding blocks in from multiple directions to make it so fast. And it is fast. It's fast. They always are. His contraptions are great. Beam, beam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Goodness gracious. Fogan, I am doing some terraforming around the Great Carthage Harbor to kind of just blend it into the landscape to make it more like it would have been in real life. So the Great Carthage Harbor was built in like the 2nd to 3rd century BC. And it was excavated out from the ground, so it was dug out. The main part of the harbor was in open water, but this type of harbor is called a Kothan harbor. It was designed at the time during the Punic Wars to help protect the trade system for the Carthaginian people. So all the trade went on in that outer part of the harbor, and then the inner protected part of the harbor was to serve as a military post. So upwards of 220 military ships were kept in the central harbor. And then the trade would take place just outside the central protected harbor. And if it ever went down and hit the fan, then the military ships would immediately be deployable. They're right there. And so this was a time during like I said, the Punic Wars. They lasted a long time, and it was really just a lot of land battles throughout the northern African coast, the Greeks and Romans, and all along the Mediterranean, really. Punic Wars, you may or may not have learned any of it in school. If you did, you probably forgot about it, and I don't blame you. Unless you're kind of located near where the Punic Wars were taking place. You know, if you live in Europe, they might be of more interest to you. And you might know more about them and not forget about them from learning about it in school and stuff like that. But, yep. That's what I'm doing. While we're here, let's go ahead and get some more sand. So I want to kind of more steeply drag this down. So we're going to grab our terracotta. What? Oh, that's orange. Maybe we should be using orange? I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of build a cliff. And then, so we don't have to place sand everywhere. We definitely want to cover up our stone, right? But with this, we can kind of leave it a little disheveled, right? Because we're kind of showing erosion. And so it can be a little bit more disheveled and have some terracotta sticking out. It's totally fine. We need to do that. I'd like one there. I like red sand and I cannot lie. You other crafters can't deny. I don't know. I've told you repeatedly, I have no idea where it comes from. I have no clue. I don't know. Doing this on the other side is going to be fun too. No, stop that. Yo, Batman, what's good? How you doing? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Chilling, practicing Rocket League? Heck yeah. Huh. Boom. What? Is this gonna do Bocephus in? Nope, not quite. Oh, that would be where. That would be where it is. I guess this whole thing really needs to be lit up. Because it's all going to be covered up. Well, I'd say a lot of that's going to be sand, and we'll figure it out otherwise. Yeah, Batman, I don't really do TikTok anymore, but every now and again I'm going to do one to keep like all my permissions turned on and everything like that. And also do some science. And see if that group of people might be the ones responsible. I don't think that it is. It might be though. There's no telling. It's hard to say. No, that is not what I wanted. I want that. Oh. Yeah, I like that. That's believable. What happened to my orange terracotta slab that goes right there, though? What? Do I have any of that in here? I don't think I do. Oh. Man, I don't have any there either. That's a bummer. I better do that now before I forget. I'll forget. I know I've got some orange terracotta slabs over here. See? How did that get gone? That had to be an accidental break somewhere. Zio. That's good. Thank you for the 8 plumerias. And then we essentially have to do the same thing over here now. This is a bit steeper though, unfortunately. So this is going to be a little bit tougher. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tougher. Angie, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, I don't perform tricks for subscribes and follows. This is the wrong kind of channel for that. I am not a puppy dog. I don't do tricks for follows. If you want to follow me and subscribe over on YouTube, it's awesome. Love to have you, but I don't do tricks. I do not perform tricks. I am not a trained monkey. Welcome back, Edit Master. I am going to carry this out some. We're going to carry this out to at least here. Yeah, we can carry that a little further. Yeah, that'll work. Back in watching roll. Desert sounds, man. They keep getting me. They keep getting me. They keep getting me. Okay. Oh, you can see my knee. I was like, I wonder if I'm sitting here watching the screen and I'm sitting like this. I was like, I wonder if my knee is visible on the screen. I looked over there. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna push that out a little bit further on the next run down. No, we're gonna have to go up there. Darn it. I thought I could get away with it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, PLJ, absolutely. This is all me, my friend. I've been working on this for a while. The bulk of the work was completed at this base in about a year's time, and I've spent the last 6 months or so, a lot of it in hardcore. So like starting right around Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving is when I started my hardcore world. A lot of my time has been spent there since Thanksgiving, but I'm getting back into doing some finalization of the builds in Rocketcraft. So we have announced that August 31st is going to be the final day of Season 3 for Rocketcraft. And so there's just a lot I've got to get kind of wrapped up. It's doing like little finish type work. You know, just finishing off builds, adding some detail where it needs to be, and whatnot. But yeah, the bulk of it's about a year in. So what I'm working right now is the terraforming around the Great Carthage Harbor. This is a 1/3 scale rebuild of the Great Carthage Harbor. This is an artistic recreation of the Library of Alexandria. And then a 1/1 scale recreation of the Lighthouse of Alexandria as well. Several other scaled builds that are smaller and lesser known and or important in the base area. For example, this is a double-sized scale reproduction of the Tolos of Delphi. It was one of the temples of the Delphi complex in Greece. And yeah, you would go here and ask for safety, basically, so that you didn't go mad and lose your mind when you go and talk to Apollo. In the city of Alexandria, Egypt, an ancient Roman theater has been excavated. You can actually go on Google Earth and stand right here and look up and around from the ancient Roman theater that was built in Alexandria. This is a 1-to-1 scale. So when you look at that 360 photo right here, this is the vantage point that you're going to get. This is how tall it's going to look to your eyes. Of course, the columns have been all knocked down. One of them I think is still standing, but most of them are gone. Oh, hey, speaking of columns. Yeah. It's fun times. Then my nether build is a recreation of the Treasury of the Pharaohs. Most people call it the Petra Temple, and that's a misnomer. The temple does reside in Petra, Jordan, but its name is El Khaznah, or the Treasury of the Pharaohs. It was actually built by Egyptian pharaohs in Petra to guard their riches. And so basically dug out this huge hole in the nether, made it look like we're down at the bottom of a canyon. This is another project, so I have to go through and scatter all this, okay? So I have to create gradient work on the sides of this canyon here, but that's going to be one of the next projects. But yeah, this is the Treasury of the Pharaohs, and so as you come in from the nether tunnel, it's kind of meant to evoke the feeling like you are coming down into a canyon. And then when you get to the bottom of it, it opens up and you see El Khaznah. But on the same token, I've had 3 people or one person coming in with 3 accounts that tells me I'm a noob and I suck at Minecraft. Don't worry, I'm 45. And a 25-year restaurant veteran. I've been called much worse by much better. So it doesn't hurt my feels. I'm not down in a funk because of it. I thought you might find that interesting. I thought that you might find that interesting. Oh, my back. Oh, man. There's so much untapped potential in this game. It's just almost limitless what you can do. No worries. Right now I'm trying to kind of bring this closer into real life. So the Great Carthage Harbor was kind of dug out of the ground that it sat on. The central part especially was excavated. This part did open to the open Mediterranean, but the inner portion, because it was meant to be such a fortified kind of deal, the Kothan harbors were dug out. They were obviously right at the where the sea meets the land. And so they would dig out the military portion, this central inner protected harbor. And it was just basically dug out, and then they poked a hole to the sea, right? And let the sea all flood it all. And so this would only be about 10 feet deep in real life, this whole part. But you also have to think, we're talking 2nd to 3rd century BC. Military ships back then maybe drafted 4 feet of water. Maybe. Maybe. Big, wide, flat-bottom wooden vessels displacing tons and tons of water. They didn't really have keel technology perfected just yet. Oh, excuse me. Okay. 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 But, yet again, we have to make this whole thing, you know, a little bit more believable. And so, let's bring our stone back into our hand. And start drawing this out. So we need to start drawing it out. I guess right here. And we are going to go 2 wide. Drawing it out here. We're going to go 1 on this one. We're going to go 2 again, because that's going to help marry it to this hillside here, right? So this will help us marry it into this hillside. That's kind of what we're doing. We actually, I could make a neat little depression right here, now that I think about it. It's Ollie! Okie dokie! Excellent. And okay. Yeah, that'll work. Got that nice looking little sinkhole there. That's awesome. Oh, was I? It's so random. It's wild. I need to redo this map because I think everything shows now. I think those blocks show on maps now. Oh yeah, they do. Holy wow, what a pretty building this is. Let's go see this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That looks so good. What? I did not hit that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know what else there is to say about it. Other than that, I love it. I almost don't want to touch this map. Because I like how the roof is not rendered on this map. Now, I want to make a map with it rendered. But I think that I want to put glass on top of those and lock those so that you see all the different slips under the roof. Hi, Brittany. Good morning. I'm doing my monthly science stream. And I'm still shadowed, if you were wondering. Thank you for the heart meat and the go popular. Need an update for the Humphrey enclosure? Oh, yeah, I do. Sure does. Still very badly shadowed. Only 251 in 3 hours. I mean, I guess. Not everyone has, though. Most people are saying no, they had to actually search me. So, like, these are the people that knew it was happening today, not the people who won't leave TikTok to go to a better live streaming app. You know. Sorry, I'm being toxic, Brittany. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 251 what? Did I talk about 251? Oh, yeah. Viewers. Like, people have popped in or scrolled past. Only 251 people over on TikTok. When you found me, it was generally speaking 60 to 100,000 was that number. And I'm not kidding. Brittany, I was getting regularly over 50,000 impressions per live. And at least once a week, I was getting between 80 and 100,000 impressions. At least once a week. Since you know what those are and understand that that's a number. I know, okay, I know. You know how crazy that number of impressions is. And with no violations, it goes to 251? That's catfish. That's fishy. Something fishy about that, right? Okay, excellent. So now let's go actually start working it from this way like we did before. Did you see what he just said, Mel? He's already almost got the 3 boxes replaced, but he's going to let the server breathe for a little bit. He's already got 3 more boxes. Oh, no, no, no. We'll come back to that. Goodness. Ah, come on. I don't even know why I'm still trying. Just being hopeful, I guess. But I should be able to run those. Should be able to. Okay, excellent. It may have run out, okay? It may have run out. It is definitely not better, unfortunately. Come on. No. No. Oh my goodness. Quit it. Eye drops and Premier Protein. Oh no! Just kidding. That keeps flashing over there. It's wild. I muted it and checked my snaps. That's funny. Pending ticks coming from where? I think I know. No, so it shouldn't be. I'll check again for sure, Teach, but it shouldn't be that because it was happening before. It's better. It's better, but it's not fixed. It's fine. It is what it is, man. We'll live. It's definitely better. It is better. Not perfect, but definitely better. Definitely better. Dude. We're getting pretty far along on this. Let's go up here on top of the snake. Ooh, bath time? Heck yeah. Teach us sending feet pics. Johnny! The cats think you're dirty because they're licking you. That just means you're sweaty. Just means you're sweaty. You're extra salty. They crave it. Yum. No. I'm not back. Did you miss that earlier? I'm going to do once a month to keep all of my permissions active for science, Johnny, but it's so this is this going to be the May test or is this the June test? We'll probably do one again around the 15th of June. So in another 2 to 3 weeks, probably towards the end of June, maybe. But yeah, no. No. TikTok can suck it. Straight up. Straight up. But Johnny, when are you going to stop playing video games made for 6-year-olds and come play Rocketcraft with us? I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm glad you're finding success and viewers. Please do not misunderstand that, because I'm very happy for you in that regard. But Jesus Christ, Johnny. It's Roblox. Game is literally made for 7-year-old children. Right, yeah. I've not seen anything for Roblox. I've not seen anything for Roblox. Oh, no, I did see Pokemon. So, yet again, made for 7-year-olds. Same. Same logic applies. No, it's not. What? From 3 to 99? Yeah. That's just because they don't want to get accused of ageism. Nintendo themselves being an over 100-year-old company. Did y'all know that Nintendo's like a super old company? Like well over 100. I think they were 1800s is when the Nintendo company actually started. Playing cards. Was it, Teach? Like a Pokemon video game was hard? I could see the card game being hard to understand and follow as a 7-year-old, but not the video game. $1889. Nintendo has been a company since 1889. Did y'all have any idea? I'll take your word for it, Johnny. I'll take your word for it. The only Pokemon experience that I have is this Pokemon battle game that Mini Chef got for his for Christmas, and it's like a board game, and so we do battles on that, and he's got a bunch of different decks that he's got. So it came with 3 different decks, and then you can buy more battle decks of like different EX Pokemons. And so it's like a whole deck that's put together centered around a specific EX Pokemon that's in that battle deck. And so we play a lot of that. He beats me as much as I beat him. He beats me as much as I beat him. You know, every time I put a card onto the internet, I get 17 different prices, and every single one of them looks the same. And so there's no telling. I have no idea how to know what Pokemon's good for what as far as value goes, but unless it's going to like buy me a piece of property and a solar array, I honestly don't care. Like, does that make sense? Like if you're telling me that in a battle deck somewhere that there's a specific Pokemon that I could look out for that's going to make me like wealthy, I will look out for it. But outside of that, ain't happening. I'm not wasting my time. I just want my kid to have fun. And so, you know what's funny is that I've heard that term full art. Well, guess what? There's art on every card. It's full of art. Every card is full of art. True, Teach. Yeah, that's true. And like, you know, hollow is kind of obvious, but what's reverse hollow? What does that even mean? It's made up. It's just completely made up. It's arbitrary. There's no such thing as reverse hollow. That's not a real thing. That's just somebody made that up in the Pokemon world. Holograms are holograms. There is no such thing as a reverse hologram. Yeah, they all have drawings from top to bottom on them. Every single card. He thinks I'm kidding. So I'm being very, very technical with you right now, Johnny, because in the background of this card right here, there's artwork underneath all of this red like gradient work. If you look at it, if I take my glasses off, there's stuff under that. No, maybe there's not. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken my glasses off. But hold on, let me get the EX. All right, so here's the EX, and there is drawings and artwork down here in these very corners, like that swirly, all that swirly comes in down into the bottom corner. It's really hard to show these on camera, so I don't know what any of that means. The background of this is holographed. The background, is this a reverse holo? Is this your made up word? EX is EX. That's completely different. Well, that's what all these battle decks are. They're all revolve around EX Pokemon. So I'll show you what the boxes look like. You buy these EX battle decks. And it's got the named Pokemon EX version. So this is Tapu Koko. And this one is Victini. Right? And so it's just it's a deck designed to do that board game. The battle board game. Well, so again, I don't know what reverse holo means, because that's just not real. You have it's hologram or it's not a hologram. Victini's cool. Victini is a cool looking Pokemon, and I absolutely obliterated Mini Chef when I played with that deck. I absolutely annihilated him. It was bad. Oh. Just the place where the words are. Okay. There we go. They made that up. €200 is not a lot of money. My kid will have more than 200 euros of fun with a Pokemon card. I wouldn't sell my kids Pokemon cards for €200. if that makes a little bit more sense. It needs to be worth actual money, not just pay a bill. Oh, I left my kid with an absolute mental problem to deal with over the next week before he comes back to me. So he was talking about how he watches this YouTuber open packs of Pokemon cards. I said, okay. I said, hey buddy. I said, in no way am I telling you that you shouldn't watch that person open Pokemon cards or that that person is a bad person. But that person is the reason that it's hard for me and you to find Pokemon cards in the store to buy. I said, it is him and everybody else that does that. I said, they are the only reason that you can't buy Pokemon cards in the store right now. Or really over the last couple of years. In America, anyway. And so it's like, hey, Thor, how's it going? I missed where that chat was. I don't see it on the Streamlabs end. But I told him, I said, I don't want you to answer me right now. But I do want you to think about this, son. I said, is that wrong or is it right? I said, there's no real answer here. It's how you feel about it is going to be the right answer, okay? I said, so, you know, well, so the scalpers exist because those guys exist. Those guys, you can sell those guys boxes of cards. Every YouTuber will pay you double store value because they're making 10 times store value on their videos. If you're seeing them at Walmart and Target, Kay, they're probably the EX battle decks like we have, and they're not what people are buying. They're not what's getting the value and stuff like that. But there's also a small chance that you might be safe from those guys, but it's pretty atypical that anywhere is safe from them. Because they're just so widespread. Because I promise you, I don't live in a rural town, but I don't live in a place that is like full of hype and everything like that. It's pretty low key where I live. And you would think that that would be the kind of place that, you know, you would be able to find cards, but no. No. You can only find battle decks and some kind of card for... Hey, there you go, Johnny. He'll love that. He's got a couple of cards that are in Japanese, which is pretty cool. I think that's cool. That's what I'm wanting to set up for him as a binder. This sounds like Minecraft music. Who's that? But yeah, I wanted him to know for sure that I don't think that you know, that the YouTuber that he likes to watch is a bad person for doing what he's doing. Because I don't think that those guys are bad people. But I think that practice is gross. I do. I think it is. I think it's pretty despicable. But again, I don't find them, you know, I don't find them to be a bad person. And I think that's important for kids to know the difference between bad behavior and bad people. Because there's a difference. Good people can behave badly. Ask me how I know. Most of them will have the moral high ground. It is a fair market. You know, we live in in that kind of economy where, you know, it is first come, first serve. So they're always going to have that moral high ground. But yeah. Well, they'll have the legal high ground rather. Quit reading chat. No. I refuse. I'm gonna read chat. Gosh darn it. Oh, excuse me. I wish y'all could see what the dang chat's doing. It's wild. Now we're going to start cruising. We'll get this side done. There's still a whole nother side to do. But there's a lot less terraforming over there. It's going to be much more straightforward. Much, much more straightforward. There's one box down. One box, and this is the second box here. Okay. What are they saying, Johnny? They're speaking German. What are they saying? What are they saying about Johnny? The name of the song is Pop Star by Ulrich Bannenberg. So I think that Rufio and his crew have got me convinced to get Duolingo. And I think I'm going to try learning Spanish again. I have a little bit more motivation to learn it. Because the more and more I open my eyes, the more and more I want to abscond to a Spanish-speaking non-extradition country. And I kind of need to be able to speak Spanish. And at least I have a couple of people, like native speakers, to practice with, too. So, Mel, for me, it's just I have a hard time learning languages. I've never been very good at it, despite many attempts. And it's just... It's something that I'm not very good at, and so it's going to be a struggle no matter what. But it's my understanding that they lay it out in such a way that it really feels more like just kind of like playing games, structured immersion. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna I wish I could go before he gets out of school. I wish I could take him with me, but I'm gonna have to wait until he graduates, unfortunately, I think. I don't even know if there's gonna be an America left in 10 years. There's no telling. It's not what it used to be. It's not the America I grew up in. Versions, yeah. Yeah. That's true, Mel. That's very true. There are a lot of different versions of Spanish, basically. Oh, geez, I've already placed all of that second box. I guess you're right, Lost Souls. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. But only a little bit. Only only on a technicality. Only on a technicality. No, you were doing so good. You ran that whole run and didn't glitch out. Oh, she pineappled me. Mel says, Lost Souls, Mel says, I have no idea what that means, but sounds naughty. Of course, you would be thinking of the pineapple in Little Nicky. Ban topic. That's her safe word when I start talking about things that I shouldn't. Bum 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 bum. It's very flat, but remember we're gonna make some little, we're gonna make some texture in there. Okay, we're gonna make some texture in there with cacti and dead bushes and like more little hills, kind of, you know, some random dunes or whatever, some little plonk down pieces of sand. Right now we're just looking for coverage and the bare bones structure of the terraforming, right? Just to get all the holes covered up and get a blanket of red sand down so that we have that like I said before, that blank canvas to work with. First, you got to make every real artist makes their own canvases, and that's the first step in making a painting and doing a piece of artwork, is making the canvas. Little Nicky, yeah. bum 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 bum. Heck yeah. Let's keep on keeping on. Every time I say head knockers, you also think of Little Nicky? Yeah. Come on, muscles. I know you loved that last chicken banana I sent you. That's the best one ever. That was the best chicken banana in existence. That was too funny. Yo, Fortnite was good. Just, man, just lots and lots of terraforming today. The last couple of streams has been a lot of terraforming around this Great Carthage Harbor. It's kind of something that I knew was coming from the get-go, but gosh, it's a lot of work. Did I see cat? Watching from the outside to make sure that I'm not talking smack about certain people. Accidentally clicking in. That's not the drinking water, lost souls. That's all the rabbit holes over the years. That's all those rabbit holes, and I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about when I say that. I think you know what I mean. I think so. No? Who went down the rabbit hole, lost souls? Who went down the rabbit hole? How did she get there? Oh, that was sarcasm. Okay, gotcha. All right, bet. Oh, he got. He got trying to advertise for a service that makes your... It's hard to detect sarcasm on the internet, though, isn't it? Sometimes it can be. It's hard to tell. I have no idea, Fortnite. 40,000 probably. This is a hosted world. Someone is logged in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and this seed has been logged into since October 1st, 2023. All right, we're good there. Mel's saying, Lost Souls was laughing at my misfortune yesterday and how I always say the wrong thing and dig myself into a worse hole. That's too funny. Box number 3 in the inventory. Have y'all ever tried to collect this much red sand? Just out of curiosity. Yo, Jennifer, what's good? Her miscommunications are always hilarious. Oh, yeah. What was that? How did that even place there? Come on now. The lag is for real today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Lord Mel, I've got to hear this story. What did you do? I don't know who you are, so I don't think that you were in Rocketcraft. Who are you? Muscular Mars, right? Muscular Mars? Muscles, yeah. Gotcha. It's great. Got a new pack for armor stands that DJ made, which is fantastic. It puts our skins onto an armor stand, which is awesome. And I'm just plugging away. Oh no, Mel. I just started to make an attempt to use more neutral language. Because it's just easy. If you shift to use more neutral language, it'll never be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem anyway. We're humans. We're humans, right? But it is, you know, and I, you know, it is what it is. But I just try and use very neutral language as often as I can. But like, there's also that problem of me being a child of the 80s where every single person on this earth is dude. Everyone is dude. Everyone's dude. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, if you have stuff going on in life, you need to sort that out. For sure, Muscles. For sure. Quick Edits, how's it going? Cold Souls dude yesterday. Exactly. Everyone is subject to dude. Everyone is. Yep, everyone's dude. But outside of that, like, because that to me that is a neutrally gendered word to call somebody. 100%. Like, there is no gender in the word dude in my brain. It just isn't a thing. And so, you know, it's just, I'm not gonna be able to convince the world of that, obviously, but, you know, it sucks to suck and be wrong. For them, that is, by the way. Because, yeah, no, words like that can be gender neutral, for sure. That's funny. It shows it on my end. Does it show as filtered on your end? It's Big Lips. It's not filtered, okay. Name of the song is Big Lips. AKA the Knuckle Song. Oh, I dropped a real subtle one. Third box gone. Last box, here we come. Well, we still have some, I think, in our own storage, but we're also not really technically done. Ah! But Muscles, I hope that it's all getting sorted out for you. We're getting so close. So close. And like I said, I really want to just get the blanket, you know, the blank canvas done, and then we can kind of call it a day. But there's no telling. Oh, nice. Love kitties. Technical, what's good, what's good? I don't know what RCB is, though. The Golden Dragon? Or is there another dragon? You talking about the Golden Dragon? Oh, English only. No. Americans do not follow cricket. It is not a sport that is played here in America. I'm sure that there are cricket clubs in places in America, but it is certainly not something that an average person is going to follow. The golden one, gotcha. I think cricket is only really popular in India and the UK. Probably. It's probably the only two places where it's commonplace to know a lot about. Well, any of the British colonies, really. Except America. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. No freaking way. There's still more in this box, though. Brooke, I see you. Hey, oh, Brooke. 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 You lost. I can feel the frustration in your face right now. Yeah, and I've been awake for 7 hours. What's your point? Not 7. Yeah, 7. I think it was 5:17 this morning, something like that. Somewhere around there. I'm gonna wait for 7 hours. Anti-souls, that's great. I picked on him for playing Roblox, and look, he joins into the game. I picked on him for playing Roblox, and he's like, I saw your TikTok. If you're happy, I'm happy, bro. But I'm not going to tell you my thoughts. And that's very sweet. If you're happy, I'm happy. Hey, then that is what's important, Brooke. That right there. You being happy is all that's important. That's all that's really important here. Okay. That is honest from my heart. Even though I have other really funny things to say to you, but I'm not gonna. Lost Souls knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. I said no, truly, like from the heart. If you're happy, I'm happy. But I have other very funny comments to make about that whole process. I do. I really do. Oh, no, it was that way long before I started drinking coffee. How long was that? 3 minutes? Was he online for 3 minutes? Brooke, he's so used to that in this game, though. He won't rage. He won't rage from that. He's very used to dying in this game. We don't know how he manages. We truly don't know how he manages, because if you ask him, like, a fact about the game, he's gonna know it. I was. You or May, neither one of you can. I don't know why. I don't know. And like, I'm doing our testing. I know. Well, I wanted to finish this genre. I wanted to finish. Well, I wanted to get the canvas done, basically. You know, we still have to add some more shape into it, as just placing sand down. But we also need, like, you know, the dead bushes and cacti and stuff like that. But I really wanted to finish that. And holy crap, did I. There's no water left down there. It's all gone. All covered in red sand and terracotta and stuff now. And so we've kind of... I'm going to further apron drape the hill down from the pathway as well, just as we kind of go through, like I said, and thank you for honoring the portal. But yeah, no, this is looking great. It really is. Mel says that her high school boyfriend gave her one of those as well. And I've given out 3 of them. Yeah. Oh, did you? I see a few things. Huh. That is crazy, Jandra. And y'all are high school sweethearts, right? I mean, you're still, you know, not really that far out of high school, but it does, you know, doesn't really matter. Her eyes just got 5 times their normal size when I said that. Jandra. I'm 3 years out from my 30-year high school graduation reunion. I'm 3 years out from my 30-year. It's not my fault I'm young, energetic, and awesome. Not even a year. I know. I think you're one of the youngest people to ever join. You. Because she turned 21 a couple of months after joining. So she was 20. She was the youngest until you came along. I tell people in the stream all the time that our minimum age is 21, and it's not a super firm rule, but it's like we have to let you know, like, clearly and evidently you're going to feel like you're playing Minecraft with your parents. Is that pretty far-fetched, or is that pretty spot on? We're cool parents, but it has to be a lot like playing Minecraft with your parents. It has to be. Spot on. And I get that. I do. I really do. We are cool parents, but it's still gonna be just like that. It has to be. I'm not a regular dad. Hands down. Nikki, welcome back. Those dark blue names are so hard to read on that gray background. Jandra. I think so. We have pretty vivid imaginations, especially like in particular this group of people. We all have pretty vivid imaginations, right? And so it's definitely a fun group to play all kinds of stuff with. But there's still that stark reality, you know? Oh, I'm great. I'm fantastic. I'm in need of a human moment, but outside of that, I'm phenomenal. Just in case, you know, I don't know. All right, y'all, human moment. I just need a second. I will be right back. Oi. Yes. Who done it? Muscles with the follow, also on Twitch. Legend. We finished up making the canvas for our new landscape. So we've got it fully blanketed in sand and red sand now. I've got work that I need to do up here with the terracotta around the stairs, but not that much. And then of course we're gonna make just do some more kind of higher end terraforming to make this not such a flat spot. We'll drape this down some more. We'll add some shape through here and stuff like that, but this gets kind of the blank canvas done so that we can come in and kind of reshape it even more. But yeah, that's what we did. 4 boxes. Here we go. This is all the red sand that is left from these 4 shulker boxes of red sand used today. So we used that much less than 4 boxes of red sand. And I gotta tell you guys, red sand is absolutely a beast to gather. It's a beast. Red sandstone is even worse. If you're... Oh, God, you guys, I dug so much red sand this season. It's not even funny. I'm so glad that May and Ace decided to chip in on that, because you got to imagine, there is no red sandstone in world generation, okay? Like there is regular sandstone. There's regular sandstone and sand. Sand spawns on top of, it generates on top of the sandstone. But with red sand, there is no red sandstone natural generation. It spawns on top of terracotta, or orange terracotta. And so that means each box of red sandstone, so that those 4 boxes of red sand that we used today would make 1 box of red sandstone. And when you're like us and disallow duping, or like me and find that practice abysmal and disgusting and icky, there's only one way to do it. #dig. Right? If you're gonna dupe, just play creative. It's fine. So we still need a bunch of red sand for all of this, draping the coastline. So this will all be draped red sand to the line, and then regular sand the rest of the way around the whole complex, like we've done over there. Just sand, 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 sand. We're just going to drop a curtain of sand down the shoreline all the way to about right here. About right here. We'll just take the sand that way and keep going. We could get crazy and honestly do all the way to this point. That way, like, almost no matter what vantage point you're at my base, you're going to see a sandy shoreline. This is the site of my first death of the season. Was it that one, or... No, I think it was this bigger one over here. It was this bigger one over here that took me out. This was 2 charged creepers blowing at once. And they got me. They got me. They got me. And my totem. I got my totem first. Oh, what's up, Nikki? Oh, he did leave. He did leave. I don't know how long that took, but poor guy. He'd been playing too much Roblox. There's nothing that can hurt him there. Well, I'm sure there are. Roblox is kind of a, like, make it your own way kind of game, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Definitely wanna. Okay. Let's get the rest of this. What? Yeah, I figured. Under there should be lit up really well. I wonder why there's a zombie down there. And then we can also... We could totally, like, make this a much smoother transition. If we want to. Bum 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 bum. You know, because we cheat and all, right? But you can kind of see that the side, you see how much darker the side of the block is on the sand? See, I don't like that. You mean like you're watching the movie or something, Nikki? Don't know what's real as far as like what you see in YouTube videos. Because there's so much fake stuff out there. You're saying you don't know what is real and what is not? What? You lost me with that one. I don't think I'll ever not have that reaction to this castle. Season 3 castle. It's going to be hard to ever not have that reaction to that castle. Because just... God dang! I just don't understand what you mean. This is getting really... It was like really esoteric and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It is Molly. It really is. That's a big word for Elmo. Esoteric. It's like, what's the best way to define that? It's not really beating around the bush, but it is cryptic-like speech. Right? So it's almost like you're speaking in a riddle on purpose. That's pretty esoteric. It's kind of out there. Oh, somebody's measuring some stuff, it looks like, maybe. Oh, I think I know. I think she's marking out like where a boat would go, I think is what that is for. GG. I get that. Hey. The turtles down there on the conduit. They're just swimming around it like, ha ha, you zombies can't get, or you drowned can't get us here. Ha ha. No. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Woo! Whoa! There's that barrel she was talking about. I was looking down here for it, but there it is. That's cool looking. See the barrel she made? If your eyes are hurting when you look at screens, you need to look into blue light filter lenses. But also, if you have the ability to see an eye doctor, you should see an eye doctor. because I had to get blue light filters a long time ago. I had to stop wearing contacts many years ago. I think it was right before. It was right before my son was born. I had to stop wearing contacts. I haven't been able to wear contacts since. And then I've slowly over time developed an eye disease called uveitis. It's an inflammatory eye disease. So if your eyes hurt when you look at a screen, you need to see an eye doctor about it so they can put together a plan for you. But a lot of it stems around blue light filters. That's a huge, huge help. Modern screens put out a lot of blue light that is very, very harmful to the eyes. And so if you have prescriptions, you can just get the blue light UV filter in your glasses. But like a lot of streamers, I think PA9, I think his glasses are not prescription at all. I don't think he wears like glasses on a daily basis. I think those are just really high quality blue light filter lenses. I think he just spent some good money on it. He hits me like a guy who comes from a family with a fairly large chunk of change. He just hits me like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. He just hits me like that. And, you know, that they get the good stuff. They get the good stuff. Because those glasses, they look really expensive. The barrel is awesome, Mel. It is. Muscles, if you're still around, this is what I meant by the armor stand pack that DJ made. So you can name an armor stand a specific set of names, and it renders the skin of that onto an armor stand. So that's the cultist. We got me and Hero Brian and DJ and Teach and Johnny and Posh. Ace is the bartender. We got D ordering up a drink. DJ is, of course, the DJ. And then Gigan? Is that? I don't know what to call you. Viltron? Hello. Feel bad. I've been so busy with company. Oh, no, I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad at all.
You're the best.
Gigan, you'll need to use words instead of emojis. You'll need to use words instead of emojis. I am not fluent enough in that language to have any clue what you're talking about. Dun 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 dun. It's not. It's not. It's not dark. Wasn't it just raining? My little froggy. We still gotta see what we can do about making that more sittable, but it sure did not like that. Maybe if these were out one further. But what is that? And just do like a row of blocks back there, not stone, not just, it'll probably be this stuff, right? And then do another one of these right here. And then, I don't like that. But I do like how the kind of, you know, how we're all walking around through here, right? This guy, who is this guy? Cell Dweller. He needs to work on his levels. It sounds like early 9 Inch Nails, so I'm into it, but he needs to work on his levels. Like, really bad. He's got one track so loud in there that it's distorting. It's not, I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I like the song, but he needs to work on his levels. For sure. For sure. Oh, I saw one of them. Let's pull this up for a second. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is really starting to come together. We really need some sort of build over here to kind of round this out and cap it off. I'll own that one. I'll own that one. I'll own that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll own that one. He needs to work on his levels. Bad. That's why I like. You can't. These are not expensive headphones, but they're good. I'm really impressed by these. It's a Logitech G435, and I got it on clearance from Amazon for $24.95. Their regular price was, I think, $69.99 or whatever. We all know what marketing looks like, but like, you know, that was kind of what I was seeing them for in box stores was about $70. But I got them; they were like last year models basically when I bought them, and so they were, you know, moving out last year's for this year's colors is what it was. That's what it looked like, because you could see the G435 in other colors for right around $60-70 on Amazon. But then these were 25, and I was like, man, it's $25. And at the time I was still making pretty decent money when I bought these. And so I was like, you know what, fine. For $25, you can't go wrong. Because, let me tell you, a pair of headphones that I will never own again, ever, is Razer. These things fell apart, deteriorated like these were a year old, year and a half old when I stuffed them in that box down there, because I wanted to hold on to these as a stark reminder of the quality of a, you know, well over $100 set of headphones is. Everything is falling apart. Look, it's on my hands. the headphone material is disintegrating onto my hand as I hold this thing. And that headset retailed for well over $100. That's the Kraken V5 Pro V5. So it had like all kinds. They sound great. Sound even better than these. Those things are banging. They got some serious bass to them as well. But I'm not putting those on my head. My head's covered in whatever that material is when I take it off, and it's just like the ear padding on one side is completely gone. Like there's nothing I could do. I tried to get it to like reattach it, and I'm pretty handy with fixing stuff. But no, I'll never own a Razer headset for sure ever again. I might get one of their mouse and keyboard combos though, but I've also kind of heard that they're kind of iffy. Anybody else have first-hand experience with Razer keyboards and mouse? And you're not a Razer fanboy? Because that's definitely a category. That's a genre. There are some Razer fanboys out there. Alrighty. Back at the starter base. There's a new resource on Bedrock Tweaks that I'm thinking about getting. You see this little trim line right here? That little trim line right there? It's on every decorated pot. But if you make a blank decorated pot, that's not there, but on Bedrock Tweaks there is a resource that renders that onto blank decorated. Oh look, it's not on the side. Yeah, here you go. That's what all four sides of a decorated pot look like when you don't use sherds. But the sides that have sherds have this little trim border on it, on the top and bottom. And so you can make that render on all four sides with a little Bedrock Tweaks. And he liked the keyboard. Razer's kind of like I was going to say Walmart of computer accessories, but I'll go with Target. They're the Target of computer accessories. They're better quality, but still kind of, you can tell that they made it as cheaply as they could so that they could maximize their profits. You can really tell. All right, you guys. I think I'm going to call it. It's 12. It's almost 1 o'clock. So we've been live for just under 5 hours. It's been a fun day. I got a lot done today. A lot got done today. So, yeah, no, that's awesome. I really appreciate you guys putting up with the science stream today. Thank you. Big shout out to Lost Souls for hanging out over there in the desolate lands of toxic talk. And yeah, awesome. Thanks for that, Lost Souls. Like, seriously. Yeah, I gotta eat. I do too. For sure. That's a good nickname for that. I need to make a video. I need to hashtag that and start a trend. I need to start a trend. See if we can get that hashtag trending. That would be too funny. That would be too funny. But no, seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate everything. I'm going to unplug for a little while and probably be back later with maybe some Fortnite or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see what's up. We'll see if anybody's getting into anything, and I don't think we'll do repo again tonight, but that's also a possibility. If Pink was just like, I'm sad that I didn't get to play last night, let's play tonight, I'd totally say yes. So, you know, it is what it is. So we'll check into that. We'll look into that and see what happens. But yeah, this is going to do it for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Until next time, bye.